Hey, I'm back. Sorry. I meant to tell you that I was going to be back real fast because the thing was being thing, but you couldn't see my face and couldn't hear my voice. My bad. I updated OBS. I was trying to fix my issue with frame rates. They've been like really shitty lately. There's a learning curve with it right now. Oh my god. I just pop the words my brain is thinking. Very helpful. No, don't do this to me. Alright, there we go. I just clicked on the wrong thing. Alright. I may have gone offline to the Winter Palace to make sure all my outfits look good together. Literally, that's all. I had to change some. Not look good together. So, might have a dragon fight, might not. I can't remember the level of this dragon. Fire dragon. I have Dorian with me right now. I'll have to get Solus if I want to do the fight. I don't know if I want to, but we are going to do everything up to it. There's some AI mods I like. Really enjoy. But others, it's just whenever I have to change this, I'm gonna be mad. Mostly because I have the palette to save it, so every time I redo it, I have to reselect it for every leather and fabric. Instead of just choosing one palette, I have a mixture of like 4. Relocate, nice screenshots of what I have. I might change it eventually, I don't know. It's hard to sneak when you are on fire, sir. Literally on fire. Okay. I kind of went to this place or on the side. Well, you know, looking lag on the game. Oh, I do this far back. That's unfortunate. Can you just use all your health potions already? I don't know how many we start off with though. we're already out of health potions, so maybe not a dragon fight today. Cool, but also don't want to die a bajillion times. Here. And just a bunch of goop. I know where all of them are. There's gonna be one that I just don't remember. They're not really fighting others. They're not actually fighting us.
Well, that should get somebody's attention.
Today it is fair. Oh, I thought they what? I thought those were our people. Oops. God damn it, Bull. Orion is in melee. Have Eric. That was unnecessary, Dorian. Alright, let's go turn all this stuff in. What's his face? Frederick. What the fuck is up there? Oh, it's our camp. The Inquisition, that's who's up there.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the Abyssal High Dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
No, I already saw this.
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then... wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
Sure.
I'm off to plant the bait for the High Dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
We'll have to speak some other time.
In 10 to 20 business days. Okay. We could go do it now, but I don't want to, but I don't. Y'all beautiful. Okay. I go return stuff to Blackwell anyways. It's I noticed I was kind of quiet last time. I get really quiet and then get really loud. I have like zero control over my volume while I'm talking. Talking volume, that's what I was looking for. Ah, why am I so tired? Got what, good like 6 hours of sleep. We'll talk to everybody once, then we'll go actually sit in judgment, then talk to everyone once. And then inventory, then the ball. Let's put inventory first. Inventory, sit in judgment, talk to everyone, and then to the ball.
Inquisitor.
I believe we have a perk too.
Mix and match, pick your batch.
Mm-hmm.
The pen is mightier.
Pass. Ball. I don't know who I'm bringing with me. I haven't decided that. Because I can choose my whole party this time, which is like crazy. I've never been able to choose my whole party before. I mean, I can, but like... I don't know if I want to bring Varric, but also like I don't. Because I can never find him, like ever. And it uses Hala, and I don't have the mod that gives you extra Hala. Could have, but I figured I was already running enough mods. I'm gonna bring coal, because I don't usually bring coal. Soulless. What else? I wasn't really have that much on me anyways. Frame rate's not shit. Okay. Time to sit in judgment. I guess I could have put sigils on. I don't care. I do, but I don't. We're already over leveled for this, so not too hard. Judgment.
Before you is Service of the Minrathous Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the Western Approach. He admits to working for Corypheus, raising monsters, and using magic for conquest. He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the Approach, without his master's consent.
Whether or not he's loyal to Corypheus has no bearing on his crimes.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful, your worship?
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
Bargain? I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the Approach behind us, Inquisitor, and I can put them all at your disposal.
Orbit. Cole disapproves no matter what you do. I guess this one. You can
Someone
smuggle
who can
from.
smuggle magical artifacts to Tevinter and back shouldn't be wasted on court diplomacy. Bring those artifacts back to the Inquisition. Procure something really useful, and we might loosen the shackles.
Your worship knows value when she sees it. I won't disappoint.
Only slightly disapproves. Keep the mouse off of the screen. No, you don't. I think I've done him as an informant before. Okay. We'll talk to Josie last. So we'll start with Varric. Well, actually, I don't even have that. I don't have the, Why do I not have Arbor's Blessing? What do I do? I just need to grow it.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Okay, so we've already asked him about himself. You can just remember that the next time we go talk to him.
My friend.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
The Alamari crossed the Frostback Mountains to escape a beast they called the Shadow Goddess in their stories. I met the spirit that they fled. She walks the Fade along the southern tundra, weeping lonely and forgotten. Great Ferelden formed because a lonely spirit drove her prey away.
We'll talk later.
It's cute.
Goodbye.
Dorian? I don't think we have anything. Oh, no, we still have to talk to him about Tevinter things.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
Because you're my bestie.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
My Solus is also my bestie.
Topic. Anything specific?
Oh, they don't like each other. As an elf.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah, that is true.
The
And
tea.
did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
A terrible attitude.
That's it. You don't question it.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
I suppose not. No.
I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it.
I have a lot of
until
thoughts.
saw how
I want
different
there
it was
to be
here.
more options.
But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
Well, we ended neutral there. Okay.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
I do rather like watching you leave.
You do. Fiona?
Greetings again, Inquisitor. I'll leave you to it.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Yee! We have a flirtatious friendship. That's beautiful. I cannot not flirt with Dorian, even though we both know it's platonic.
I didn't get the chance to say so earlier,
Platonic watching.
but welcome back to
How are you
Skyhold.
doing?
After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
I'm thankful to be
Yeah,
back.
he's a little wibbly
No
wobbly.
one should enter the Fade physically.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
Literally the only person that remembers that you've already been in the Fade.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Talk to Cullen Lass. That had to have hurt.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
You know, you can throw a lot of shade. Someone who's lying
Nothing right now. Perhaps
constantly.
in a bit.
Your worship.
I don't know.
Don't know what. Weird.
Your worship,
I'd
Talk
like
about-
to know more about the Iron Bull.
what would you like to know?
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. The Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
Doesn't do that anymore.
We'll talk later.
Hey, Bull. What's up? I don't know if I have much to talk to Bull about.
Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
Not for you! No, I have someone else in mind for you.
I'd like to hear more about the charges.
They're good. Riding high after we hit those Venatori.
Necromancer.
Glad they made it out alive, too. What do you want to know?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
He doesn't even have her. There's no words. She does not hold her instrument.
You've heard?
Of she who stands behind the throne.
And how much did you
Can't wait, what's on? Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
I don't know if I have
Your
extras
skills.
yet.
Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is
His
it that hard to
pets?
see when it's wrong?
Well, it's not like that for other elves, I know that.
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
We'll
I
talk
mean,
later.
Dad's getting shot by a lot of arrows in our alleyways. I can't jump through that window. How is he? Oh, I should have talked to Cassandra before I talked to Cullen. Okay.
I don't know. Never trust half an elf.
They do work in very mysterious ways. How? We know a couple of half-elves. Is this a reference to them, or is this a different type of reference?
May I ask?
We're not
how
supposed to
things
trust
are
Alistair?
now that you're more human.
I'll try.
Or Fenrir?
Are you still physically the same, or are you fully human?
I was always fully human. I can do everything I could do before, except make people forget. The way I move comes from my mind, not my body. As long as I remember some of the Fade,
Apparently.
my body is just like the real Cole's.
Elf. What if it's Solus?
Except that he was a mage. I'm not.
He's not technically an elf. I mean, I don't even know if he's technically an elf at all. Because he's elven, not elven.
Why aren't you
Different.
a mage?
I can't know for sure, but the real Cole, his father beat him, killed his mother. His sister might have died,
Oh.
too. I don't know if that was real or what the demon made me think. Then the Templars threw Cole in darkness and starved him.
Demon?
All because he had magic. He thought that if he didn't have magic, I'm what he wanted to be. Him, but normal. So no one would hurt him.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
How? I'm just like... She's really working on her ventriloquism, isn't she? Mouth is not moving to that song. Okay, Cassandra, what's up? Let's see.
Planning troop movements now.
Friend!
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I
For
know
most people.
I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
No.
Perhaps not.
Compared to
But
what
it takes
Liliana will
precious
do.
little effort to paint even an act of compassion
Not even close
as
to heresy.
damaging. Tell me, what guides you?
My morals?
You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your
Anxiety?
confidence.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
I'm guided by what my conscience tells me.
Your conscience must speak more clearly than mine.
I doubt
Hi,
it.
Chris.
but
How's
I
your
do
day
my best.
going?
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
Oh.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us.
It's
I'm
almost
glad you're
over.
here.
That's good. Did you change out that part? I know you said you ordered one. I don't know if you got it in yet. Oh. So it was just being finicky, maybe?
Was there something you needed?
Hopefully it was just being finicky.
I could use some fresh air. Could you?
Does this one have a name? A fine bird like this deserves a name. Yes?
Is there anything I should know?
There are fewer arguments between our Templar and Mage recruits
Awesome.
than when we started. I've seen them trading stories, building one another up for the fight to come. I pray this won't be lost when their common enemy is gone.
Name. Not as bad, but still not great.
Do you have some time?
Is
At
there
least it's
something in
not
your
blue
mind?
screening on you right now. Knock on wood.
I was hoping we could spend some time together.
This time.
Like that.
That's good. Oh, that's why. Well, hopefully it comes in the next like day or two and it's not like lost. Guys, did you have the tracking for it?
Your worship.
I don't think I need good room. Well, that's baloney.
A pleasure.
Oh, Josephine.
What's the land like in Antiva?
The settled areas are quite lush. The vineyards run as far as the eye can see in some places. Antiva City, however, perches right up against the Rialto Bay. That's what I miss most. The sea crashing against the maze of the docks.
I have difficulty seeing you wandering around a trading port.
Everyone in Antiva City spends time by the ships, my lady. The finest restaurants and poets all make their habitation by the sea. The waterfront's never still. Lanterns are lit along the promenade no matter what the weather.
Are you ever homesick?
Occasionally. When a breeze stirs the trees in the garden, I sometimes pretend it's the sound of the surf. Do you know, I even miss those terrible squawking birds infesting the harbor. My younger sister used to throw whole loaves of bread to the gulls.
No.
Silly thing.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
It's time to dance. Good luck with that. I hope you don't die. Much. What do we want to get? Usually I do forces. More focus. Grit. That's what I said. Too much. We could do eagle. I could do praying. Don't know. That's great, isn't it? I love it. More healing potions? I really need more healing potions. Fruit grit for now.
Is Knight Captain Ryland satisfied with his post?
It's not an easy assignment, but if anyone can handle the approach, it's him.
I'm
You have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the
Wait till you see
festivities,
Solus.
Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador
Enchantment!
Bernal.
Enchantment!
The assassin
Hi Beth, how are
must
you?
be
Your day
hiding within
going?
one of these factions.
Just in time for a ball. Alright. Oh, why aren't we just sitting waiting?
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but it seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when
I'm
Emperor
doing
Florian
okay.
died.
I haven't got a lot of
Celine
sleep
outmaneuvered
lately.
him. She won over the Council of Heralds.
But
who
other
hold
than that, I've been
authority
doing
over
pretty
title
good.
disputes. She became empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's
Making
also a chevalier.
edits for
Most of their numbers
TikToks.
sided with him when he turned on the empress.
Other things.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown,
else haven't
but that does not give them faith in the
Tutoring.
person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Lover?
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Alright, and what about the Empress herself?
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds. Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
That explains absolutely zero things to her.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard
I
and
wanna
Celine's
elaborate.
armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
It's time to begin! Okay. Cole, Solis, I need a warrior. Could bring Blackwall. Bring Cassandra. I guess we can bring Cassandra. I don't remember the last time I brought her was. I need Solus for the heals. Well, not the heals, but the barriers and the revives. Also, so I can question things and him get upset about me poking holes in his story.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Just waiting for their outfits. They have some good outfits.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Answer questions with questions.
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady.
That's how I play it.
I'm not a man
Answer
who
question.
forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Let me pull up the wiki, because I'm going to need it at some point.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady.
Never say a statement.
As a friend,
Always question.
perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to
technically-
disrupt the negotiations.
I think what she said was actually a question.
Have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
His mask reminds me of this anime character from, I think, Brave Master and Fairy Tail, the nose. I can't unsee it the first time I saw it.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
I'll be right behind you.
Is that the
No one look at my shadow.
An elf savage! Oh, Maker forbid! This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard.
What help? Don't call me a rabbit.
Marie. I cannot go into the ball without it.
What's your game? Are you trying to convince the Countess that you treasure her gift? Or just to gain importance by getting the Inquisitor to run a menial errand for you?
I assure you, the ring truly is lost. And I must find it or risk terrible repercussions.
Literally right there. I don't know how you managed to lose it that
Maker,
fast.
what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you are looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How
You're
can I
welcome.
thank you enough?
I don't know.
It's been too long since I've had any word from
Can you
Valois.
talk about how they break these walls down in the next 2 years? Maybe we're just in like identical area. Only thing to do down here. There's a plaque. I can remember
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celine are in the same room.
the name of the plaque.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get them here. It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Have no hollows. Also, it's a waste to. I believe it's a waste to open that one.
Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
No, why don't you ask her? I have added some point rewards. Oh, I meant to mention earlier.
This is a private conversation. Please leave.
That was like completely out of left field. But, just want to mention it.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Standing above the floor. Oh. We're discreet about it. Alright. Time to go inside.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the
very
entire
careful
court
and Colin then.
You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Particularly Cole, assuming you can get him to pay attention.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine.
No, she's special.
Andraste, watch over us all.
He pointed out Cole. I know she does Sarah, and I think maybe Bull. I want to know why these exist. I don't think you ever use these doors. Yeah.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A Dalish? No, that cannot be.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
Let you by. And I was like, I cannot move past you.
It will take some time
Didn't
to
mean
get
to
our
talk to you.
men
I need to talk to Cassandra.
I'll alert you when we're ready.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
Agreed. But you look adorable. So cute. I love it. Look at my boo. That's adorable. And it matches the dress I had already picked out for myself.
How can they call
Oh.
this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Interesting. Good to know.
Right.
Why are there...
I wish there was more news coming from the Grand Cathedral.
Good news is becoming an increasingly
It's
rare
so
commodity.
shiny. So shiny.
Waste of time.
Of course it is.
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharply?
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
It should
My
be.
contact said there's a new supplier, but we can't track down who it might be.
Excuse me. Apparently I went the wrong way. There's a thing over there.
If nothing else,
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed.
Hey, Andre, anything else to say?
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
Fair.
It will take some time to get our men
Yes, that's
into
what
the
he said.
palace. I'll alert you when...
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
What is Gaspar up to?
One more time and then we'll go inside.
I had no idea.
Awesome.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. You must think he gained some military advantage with the Inquisition.
I thought the pious were against me. I don't know what's happening. What if I just clicked on the door instead of Gaspard? Would it be the same? Where that's just shining. Sparkly.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen.
What up?
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground, champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the Divine, the Lady Inquisitor's elven serving man, Solus, Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Honleith, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall, Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine, and Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
They just reverse order? Yeah, they do. No, so you gotta walk a little faster than that. You enjoy the thigh-high boots, though. Everyone's looking beautiful in some thigh-highs. Why did Josie not go all the way up? Didn't walk in line. Oh, I cannot run. I literally, this is fast as I can walk.
Cousin, my dear sister,
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor.
Fair
How
enough.
do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom,
Many beauties,
Inquisitor.
yes.
We look forward to watching you dance.
Still, what should be my people's ends. But it's fine. It's fine.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Like a slap in the face or anything. It's fine.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health? Do they want for anything?
Get
Papa's
these
perfectly
pastries
happy in the
out
studio.
to the diplomats.
Mother
The Duchess
is the
said
same
ask
as
for too many.
always.
I can't carry
Meaning
them
she's
all.
after you to do more work.
You always take her side.
I don't take her side. I happen to
Where's
think, as
Cole?
she does, you might attend to more of the estate's duties. Also, do stop slouching.
You're all adorable. Okay.
Can you believe the Inquisition fill its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
Of course.
Lady Solange Lévesque, Marquise of Montvert, Ambassador to the Court of Nevarra. Accompanying the ambassador, her daughter, Lady Madeline, renowned poet and author.
What were they doing in the Western Approach?
Smile,
It's
Commander.
a wasteland. You're so handsome.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace
Just as handsome.
without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's catapults.
So much
Fire?
gossip.
Palace? That's monstrous.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Oh, this is beautiful.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
Not enjoying the attention, then?
Hardly. Anyway, yours is the only attention worth having.
My heart.
I don't suppose you'd save a dance for me.
No, thank you.
Oh.
No, I didn't mean to make his breath. I've answered that question so many times, I'm rejecting it automatically. I'm not one for dancing. The Templars never attended balls.
So is that still a no? We just got here, but
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop talking to me. Other people, not you.
oh, you're so adorable and awkward, and I love it.
Wait, you'll see.
Oh, Liliana's not here. Where? Liliana's outside, right?
You remember my husband? Poor guy. Killed in a war.
Go talk to Josie.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
Oh, who's talking?
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Mm-hmm.
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
It may not have been wise to attend this particular engagement, Yvette.
I didn't want to come. Mother made me.
Well
At
then.
least Haram Sharal has such pretty gardens. They're so darling. I took out my parchment.
Not another book of poetry.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montilyet.
I feel like I need to be a little bit closer for this.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montilyet.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where
What?
did you hear such nonsense?
What?
Everyone in Antiva says so.
Child?
Is it true?
Oh.
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
What the
Oh.
fuck was that?
Dull. Redcliffe
Wolf?
must have been then.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette,
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
no.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
Definitely.
She would forget to mention the artist.
Surprised if you get
I've
mail
been
to get
studying
to get
painting on the Antives
know what the
royal
stories
tutors.
are.
You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Hey Otters, thanks for the follow. How are you doing?
Enjoying the ball?
Best star of the ball.
I see many of. The dancing is so dull, Your Worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
That's good.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet.
Why is the lighting
This
so
uncertainty
shit?
won't last long, I'm afraid.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Alright. Let's go talk to Liliana.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
That the rest of the Inquisition, except for myself, is wearing? Is that a portrait of Varric?
Good. I was hoping it would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by
Liliana, what happened to
I've had
you?
dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has
Alright,
always
tell me
had an
what-
official
you know
position
it works.
for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
Oh, the apples do.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay. Whitney, go give you stuff. Sandra. With the lean! Everyone's got the lean tonight.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game.
Sir?
Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements.
Are you
How
okay?
Wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine,
I think he's
and it
broken.
galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off
Oh,
without
he's
her.
broken.
Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine
Sir, we are
fall and
having
Gaspard
a
take the
conversation.
throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Theater has strong
Nothing yet.
opinions.
I will let you know.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Once out of the clothes. Okay. There one like at the top of the stairs. Hello?
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
His Majesty King Aramond has made considerable coin supplying the Grand Duke's army with oil and steel.
Leave us.
They're twins.
Interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
For the information. There's a thing down here. There it is.
There must be something here.
Found it. It's a corn. Coin. Not corn. Phyllis. In the lean.
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
Solace! What has gotten into you, sir?
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fade. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
I'll be back.
And well.
He has so much energy. I just wanted to listen.
I had no idea.
Gaspard.
What about Gaspard?
Good to know.
Food now. Hey! Nicholas, how is your day going? It's going. We just got started.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest
Still have
of
to
my
find Cole. Where
nephew,
is
no
Cole?
less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a
That's
prince.
so.
All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Okay. Awesome. It has been going pretty good. Excited
Have you noticed
for the
anything
ball.
strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another time, my lord.
Oh yay, I'm back to 50. No one's talking about the blood on the floor. Why does no one ever talk about the blood on the floor?
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one elf's gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
At least you are willing to talk to me.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Surprised no one's cleaning it up.
Awfully selfish of this filly, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Too kind. Disturbing. Something happened here.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
All the gossip.
Well, well.
Need to remember not to pick up the letter. Oh, we're doing this. Oh, this is happening.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Rude. Where'd that one person go? I missed them. I was talking to the elves. Let's say council.
Yes.
Another time, my lord.
There's another guy that was walking around that had the council over their head. I must have lost them.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Maker, if I have to clean up...
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important. The
Yes.
Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
Isn't that the same, like, headpiece that, Yvette is wearing? Does that mean Yvette is also working for the Empress?
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is
they're
our
using
best
him as
hope for
proof
peace
of
in
their
these difficult times.
She looks forward to
their
cementing a formal
station.
alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we
Hope they have a
taken
little bit
enough of
more
your time.
security on it.
Enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Boring. Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
See, they know it's blood.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Oh, this is weird. I'm dating an ex-Templar. He is ex, though. The apostates.
Did you need something?
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel,
Don't
you
let
may
Colin know I said.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen.
He doesn't need to know. Nope. Meriden is like the nurse and the police officer from Pokemon. They're just one of them, and they're everywhere, or they're all just clones. Doesn't even have a fancy dress for this party. Where is Cole? Solis, Liliana, Colin, Josephine, Sandra, Cole. Oh, Cole's up there.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Classifying to your witcher. Alright. I'll go talk to Cole in a little bit. Look, more blood. There's a lot of dead people in this room. Here's something. So many secret areas. Don't pick up the letter. Hey, look! It's Meryl's thing. At least one of them. How did Morgan get Meryl's Illuvian? Yeah, her Illuvian. Oh no, this too. Yeah. Definitely Meryl's Illuvian. Also, I want to know how the hell this works as an Illuvian. Exactly. Every time you'd walk through it, you get like stuck. You trip every single time, unless the key unwraps the vine around it, which is a possibility. Let me go hand these in to Liliana when we're done here. And like, the Elven were really tall. It's a teeny tiny baby Illuvian wrapped in... More secrets. It's Cole!
The faces talk even when they aren't moving. Silk on satin on skin, always wanting, chaste but chaste, too many.
Are you all right, Cole? You seem distracted. More than usual.
They have faces inside their
They do.
faces, lying with a layer that tells the truth. I don't know how to help them.
You don't need to help them. It's okay.
What are you doing, Cole?
A fallen fan can cut like a kiss. Hot breath from the wrong boy on the naked nape of the neck. I helped until they made me stop. Now they've all forgotten.
Have you observed anything
What?
happening yet?
A woman tripped on purpose. The man who caught her left the room. They didn't want my help.
Stay out of trouble, Cole.
Socks get wet when the tide rises.
What up, sir? Sandra. I do need to go back and get that letter. But first to Liliana. That's not fair. He's got a beard.
Galida Tsuris Yavash, eldest daughter of the Ghana of Dasmud, and Riveni, ambassador to the...
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight? The Empress says.
We can go chit chat. All
remember the day they came
servants.
Did you just grab my bottom? I'm a weak man.
That's my bottom.
Is there something you needed?
I'm not allowed to grab that.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers. Trimmed with pearls. And emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Shoes?
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
Well, listen, Liliana is like, this is the best day ever. Cole's like, get me the fuck out of here. Cassandra's, get me the fuck out of here.
Great game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask.
Cole doesn't like either of these two missions in the middle.
I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Who do you think the Inquisition
Terrifying.
should support?
Truly terrifying.
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Do I have enough to talk to... Do I need to wait to talk to her? able to talk to her now.
When my third husband, Pierre, lost his life to... You are an interesting one. A Dalish in the Winter Palace. More genteel than the Grand Duke. That's put this lot in their place, hasn't it?
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, milady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Indeed.
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Good evening, milady.
No wonder everyone's looking at Cullen. Oh, the eye candy's been removed.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
Thank you. I think. This is definitely the easiest way to get up here in this dress.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Not yet, you don't. There's just the first bell, right? She tells me when that's the second bell. Cool.
They won't miss just a few.
You what?
Are you all right, Cole? You seem distracted. More than usual.
They have faces inside their faces, lying with a layer that tells the truth. I don't know how to help them.
Stay out of trouble, Cole.
Socks get wet when the tide rises.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
Very jerky steps.
What could bring such an exalted creature here to the
That
Imperial
smile she
court,
has.
I wonder? Do even you know?
Look at that smirk. He's like, well, hello. Oh, that's great.
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am
The
Morrigan.
simping for Morgan
Some
continues.
call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Greatly overestimate the person trying to kill her, but okay.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Lord Sev...
Maximilian swept me off my feet. It was such a scandal. Marriage to a man almost my age.
He's learned to keep his butt away from hands.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
The game, of course. Celine has something up her sleeve.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
Her Imperial Majesty is
You okay, girl?
unfortunately occupied at present.
Perhaps you could tell me something then.
Who are you?
We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
Milady Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. It seems strange to hold peace talks during a ball.
Oh, do your people have no customs surrounding great occasions? How sad.
By Orlesian tradition, moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
While joyous occasions are given time for reflection and contemplation.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet.
The ball is an opportunity to celebrate life and hope for the future, while we mourn those killed in the war.
What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
Ants in her pants.
What can you tell me about the other parties involved in the talks?
Gaspard is a decorated general, much beloved by the Imperial army, and a legend among chevaliers.
He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne, and he would gladly make his palace a war camp.
He's also fiendishly charming.
Lady Briella has great intentions to change the lives of the elves for the better.
Even if her plans could never work and would only provoke hate crimes against alienages.
She is an idealist, but her lack of patience could prove disastrous.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
I will be right back. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Shouldn't be hopefully more than 5 minutes. I'll see you in a little bit. Get up, get dressed, not dressed. Stretch, get a drink, get water, get food, all that fun stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that it took so long. We should be good now. So. There's no food redeem. I snack enough. I don't need you guys snacking with me. They get nice big stretching though. Did you get your flute out? That'd be hysterical.
Duke Gaspard has made a fortune at Alliance.
I wonder if the Lady Inquisitor agrees.
Alright. We're all out here. This.
Inquisitor Lavalin, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant? You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep that.
That was very nice music.
What brings you to me?
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. Until it matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger.
Always
Inquisitor.
with romance.
I
She will
suppose your
gossip
spies have already
every
briefed
time
you,
about
so there's
romances.
no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
What's your story?
Exactly
How was
who
an
are
elf
you?
Invited to the Empress's
Besides
ball
her
as an
ex-lover.
ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history.
I'm assuming
There was a time
yes.
when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
What do
happened?
you mean we had a falling out?
She betrayed
Explain.
me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
Oh, the bun. There's enough like bald haircuts that you could have just given her none.
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I
I know it's incriminating.
desperately need to
You
read
harbor more
The Masked
resentment against
Empire.
Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin
That's
her death
not right.
on me. An elf assassinating the Empress?
Exactly.
Alienages across all
That was a freaking choice.
all Thedas would be purged.
One that I agree with.
That cannot happen.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
I also don't know. I don't know how this is going to play out. Oh, Gaspard.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of
Fair.
it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my
There's
cousin,
a lot
Celine,
of alcohol
is a
bottles on the ground over here.
while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds.
The
They
carpet's
gave the
all
crown to
fucked
her.
up.
And while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
If you're the rightful heir, how did Celine become Empress?
I am the oldest, but I lack the Valmont name. My mother was the late Emperor's sister. Celine is a
Quite the opposite.
Her honored father was my mother's brother.
They're all alcoholics, quite,
But she
you're
is
saying,
the
quite
youngest.
dehydrated.
When there is any doubt surrounding the line of succession, the matter falls to the Council of Heralds. Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the council for support. So they passed over me.
I can take a guess.
Favor.
It could just be all sparkling juices, I suppose. Even if they did have words on them, we couldn't read them because none of it's in English.
So you intend to out-negotiate your cousin?
It will take heroic effort on my part,
Vintage
Inquisitor,
juice.
and a lot of brandy. The talks will take most of the evening. Make a
I don't know, he's talking about brandy over here.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
I don't want to talk politics.
Another time, friend.
Did you see Gaspard dance?
I've an idea.
Me and Celine aren't getting
You should
anywhere.
invite
It's
all the
obvious.
family.
We boarded the second you stepped past the gates. Skyhold is a fortified castle, not a holiday resort.
It really is not.
Don't you miss us?
Of course
Oh,
I do. There's just so much work undone.
You always put these tasks ahead of us.
Well, I'll see if I can come home for your gallery showing. How does that sound?
Oh, that would be so nice. Do you promise?
Yes, I promise.
Oh,
as eldest sister, I understand Josephine so much.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
She makes everyone nervous, especially right now. Really terrifying.
Ah, there's the Dowager. Don't make eye contact.
She wouldn't want to speak with a nobody like you anyway, cow.
Damn. Oh. Go back and. Can I talk to them again?
Leave us.
I don't need. Anything I need over here?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Let me talk with them.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Here, this is the person.
Inquisitor Lavellan, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
He's telling a story, but I don't know who to who.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
I think those other two might just be statues. They're not moving
Are you
at
here to
all.
chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Oh, I don't need to be out here. Not where I'm going.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so well
Aha.
versed in the game.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
She speaks for the Maker, and he knows all. Of course she knows the game.
I know the game? I don't know anything about the game, other than not to answer questions directly. You don't? Why? Equal. Where'd Cole go? Really, where's Cole?
This could be worth checking out.
Need to remember to put my clothes on. Wonder what it will spawn me in, if it'll just spawn me in normal stuff, or if it just replaces it with the dress.
Breath painful, stabbing, and then real stabbing. Lungs full, frothing, scent of apples as it all goes black.
They're already dead. You can't help them. Don't let their memory overwhelm you.
What was I using? This one? This one. Oh. Plus. We're using that. Andra. Oh shit. Who was wearing what hat? Because I have two different types. Of flower crowns. Like never heal, so. I didn't even think to look at that. Journal. Leslie tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. Why are they all dead? Oh. That like his armor looks funny. Not like blood. Well, during her reign's 5th year, Empress Celine substantially expanded this palace's servants' living quarters. They now encompass a large stretch of garden which the landscape architect Renewal designed. It is considered one of the finest examples of his style in our life. She doesn't look too dead. She doesn't look like she has blood on her at all.
Let's look around.
I don't think I've ever found that one before.
This was no servant.
There's a very
What was he
squiggly
doing
dagger to
here?
be in the back.
He doesn't belong. Even if he weren't dead, he would be wrong.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke. Venatori agents! The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Put your weapon away, that would be very helpful. Oh, put it away! Thank you. Why do they call up the president? Seems a little unhelpful for them. Not gonna do this. Lord. Move, move, move. We're being timed. Apparently did not want us to know what's in there. Door. Clothes. Box. Apparently did nothing. All in the way, not letting me into the room whatsoever. This... Where are we? Here is... I really hope this is a card room. I'll unlock it yet.
Is that Elven? Odd to find it here.
Stored sorrow, hidden hurt. She couldn't throw it away.
I like having Cole here. Cole, can I get out please? Thank you. So confident. I'm not close enough to Cassandra. Every time I go down, I get one step closer to Cassandra.
Fancy meeting you here.
Indeed. Indubitably.
Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
That your hair is clipping.
Ambassador, we meet again.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers.
Why did they put the elves in such weird hats?
Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask.
He's smart
I
enough.
misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having.
He's not
What
this
could
way.
you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help each other, Inquisitor.
Only Cassandra slightly
we are both outsiders
disapproves.
here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing.
Cassandra's silently
I bet
judgy.
coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And
Usually
if you happen to lean
violent.
a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
Nope. Except for potentially us, I would hope us. You know, who actually knows. wanna go that way. That's re-enter. Not with them here. Okay, look over here. There are more all over here. Corner. I don't know if I would feel safe sleeping in that room. Yeah, I know. This is where we came from. Oh, it's not. Is it? I thought we dropped down when we went outside. Oh, I'm so confused. That's bullshit. Depths of which I am turned around. Plot.
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
Cookie. Much blood. Not where I entered. Okay.
Leave us.
Up here.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
What?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe. Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle.
He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave.
Why did it?
You'd only be gone a moment.
Why did it make the bells go off?
The world is coming to an end. If we don't hear his story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
You'd run.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
I had 100. That's all that matters. That looks like one of Varric's romance novels. I haven't found like any of the coins.
Inquisitor Lavalin. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me.
How wonderfully
Spies will
big
not
of
hear us
you.
on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
I could have spent so much more time out there. It's fine.
Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
I assure you the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find
My
the
arm
Empire
doesn't
is the
reach far
center of
enough.
everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Floriane?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
At least no one that I didn't arrive here with. Even then.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone.
Even then.
It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations.
All of them?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
Hurts are everywhere.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
Yeah.
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
The Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor, but I'm not sure I buy it.
Florian and her brother are thick as thieves, but she would give him up in an instant to save herself.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
Oh, the art. But it's concept art. Then what she actually says is so polar opposites.
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
What are you talking about?
What you're suggesting, Leliana.
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais?
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point.
I
say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I mean, she's an elf, so she would support Briala.
How should I support Briala? I assume she can't be Empress.
She can't. She can, however, be the power behind the throne, with Gaspard.
True. She could never control Celine, not with their history.
So Celine dies and Gaspard takes the throne. Briala would need a way to control him, some kind of leverage.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
What was that walk, sir?
How does things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
My dear Maximilian.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
Marquis, it's been far too long. How's your family in Valchevin?
No complaints, my dear, no complaints. You must come to the chateau to see the girls. They will be overjoyed.
Oh, I've missed them very much. Little Sylvie must be 10 now, no?
11. And already up to my elbow. Oh, how they grow.
Perhaps I shall call on you soon.
Excellent. Now I must dance with the Dowager. It was lovely to see you, my dear.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
We can use this.
Inquisitor, is there something you needed?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
Just one more time.
I suppose you'd save a dance for me.
No, thank you.
Oh.
No, I didn't mean to make us breath. I've answered that question so many times, I'm rejecting it automatically. I'm not one for dancing. The Templars never attended balls.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Just thought I'd ask one more time, make sure it's answered.
Oh, sweet Gerard. My people.
My husband. Terrifying. That radius was fucking tiny.
Emissaries to Kal Sharok have yet to return. I doubt we'll find them alive.
I thought Orzammar refused any official recognition of Kal Sharok.
The king knows nothing of this. The Merchant Guild sent the emissaries.
Just statues with voice boxes.
Well, that's useful.
Everyone else gets this close. I don't know if I do. Everyone's at their MHP.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Hold on, I need more hollow. Oh, I'm not wearing my armor yet. Oh, taking a ball gown. Badass.
Oh, thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Well, not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Oh. So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you.
Give him something else to,
Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
to do, so he doesn't have to deal with everyone else. That sounds strangely familiar.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Back. Oh. Nobles are dead. What's with the Hollis, though? Someone's in an interesting predicament.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
You're telling me that Empress Celine left you naked and trussed like a roast duck?
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything.
Lift your head too far, you
the
might...
Duke's surprise attack
Here's
has
your
been
chest.
countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
I don't know which is worse. Celine for using such a tactic or him for falling for it.
Leave him to whatever fate.
I'll
Blackmailing
protect you
all
from
of them.
Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
Everyone in the Empire has gone completely mad.
All the blackmail. They have. Literally everyone's lost their freaking mind. I mean, understandably so, but still. Minds have been lost. Could go out there, but first, balcony. I'm not concerned about the sound of a rift. Why is that so out of the way? You actually have to like search for it. Oh, hey.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure.
I forgot to put my armor on.
You'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Rip.
I had a feeling you were mixed up in all this.
Such a pity. You could almost be our Legion. If you were just a little quicker. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly.
Intense line
I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You know what Corypheus wants?
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver
Highly
the
doubt
entire
that.
south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Too late to change my outfit now. So still don't have my staff either. Where is Solus? There it is. We might have to redo this. Are we already out? barrier back.
One down.
My fast is up now. That's good. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Andraste's tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Never came in. Oh, there's three. Let me through. Let me through. See, I want to support Briala, but also... Oh, I forgot there was more people to fight. I have made a mistake. Finish her level up. Oh, wait. Thank you. Requiem? this point, I'm just waiting to see if I can get through it without changing my outfit. I think I can. That I have a minor regret of not upping my inventory space. Two extra hollow statues. That wasn't from kitchen workers. If it is, I will feel a little bit. Did it just go from 96 to 97? I'm very confused. Into the ballroom.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
What would you mean? Wearing the same thing as everyone else. This is Josephine and Liliana.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
I don't want Celine dead. The romance is too cute.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Hi, I got this. Just trust me. We're in a relationship. You have to learn to trust me.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
My audacity.
Inquisitor.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would
I love the little handbag.
With you, Inquisitor. I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
We're not gonna kill her.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all
It does
and did
something
nothing.
hysterical.
I don't know which is better.
I never talked to them about the necklace.
Or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough.
I never talked to them about
We
the
will not
necklace.
bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I hope I can still get what I want. I have the necklace. Oh, I don't want to have to go back. No. Oh no! I think I just have to have it with me. Oh no! Oh no, I think I had to have shown it to them. Okay, can I get them all to work together? Yes. Alright, they're gonna all work together then. Yep. That's really my only option, is either that or just Celine.
Every one of you is implicated. You all conspired to allow this to happen.
That's a bold claim, Inquisitor. Are you prepared to defend it?
Start with you.
You allowed the Grand Duke to sneak soldiers in, hoping he'd make a politically foolish move.
That's duplicitous, even for you, Celine.
And you fell for it.
You took the bait. I met your mercenary captain, Your Grace. He says you were ready to attack tonight.
Clever move. If you were trying to get hanged for treason.
And Briala was playing both of you. She murdered your ambassadors and sent you each forged letters.
Even if I did, you can't touch me.
Can't I?
No one will defend you once it's revealed that you and Celine were lovers when she burned Halam Shiral's alienage.
You've made your point. What do you want?
You work for me now. I mean, kind of.
You are 3 of the best minds in the Empire. You could do so much for Orlais and your people if you stopped fighting.
It is remarkably optimistic to believe that the 3 of us could ever forget our differences, Inquisitor.
I don't know what that means.
I cannot believe you want to make a speech. This is foolish.
We have no choice. The nobility requires an answer for
I mean, I'm kind of holding stuff over their heads because it kind of
Unless you want to pretend the war was all a dream. That would go over well. No more dithering. We make the cut swift and clean. Kindest to all of us.
Lords and ladies of the court, we are pleased to announce that an accord has been reached. Our cousin Gaspard will now hold a place of honor
I tried
in
to
our
make it
cabinet.
Bleeding Briala.
Friends, we assembled are the leaders of the Empire. We must set the example for all Thedas. We cannot be at war with each other, while the Fade itself challenges our borders.
We must stand united or surely we will fall alone.
We will save Thedas from calamity, but only together may we accomplish this.
We will heal our wounded country. A long road of reconstruction lies before us. But tonight, we celebrate the arrival of peace. Let the festivities commence!
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
There you are. Everyone's been looking for you. Things have calmed down for the moment. Are you all right?
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
For all of us. I'm glad it's over. I know it's foolish, but I was worried for you tonight. I may never have another chance like this, so I must ask. May I have this dance?
But you said you didn't dance. I mean, obviously, yes. But you said you didn't dance.
Of course. I thought you didn't dance.
For you, I'll try.
That was cute. That was really cute. I want, in the next game, I want us to do like holidays. Like Saturnalia. Give us Christmas. Give us a holiday.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible.
Absolutely
there are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please,
so
may
beautiful.
I have a word with you?
What can I do?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next
Can't have them.
We cannot
Can't
answer
steal
it
my
without
friends.
the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Josephine has already told you this is impossible.
The
Questions don't
Inquisitor
matter.
has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Don't question my diplomat.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Halam Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
This ain't now. And for Celine unconquered. Cool. I forgot about the necklace, and I'm really sad about that. Cause like, Molly would be all over that shit. Eric?
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
I love how that implies that, like, everyone went to the ball. I think I already asked all these questions.
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
I've seen it infect people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question. To tell the truth, we don't really know what that shit can do to a person. And I don't want to find out.
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a lyrium statue anyway.
Just stole the words right out of my
Maybe
mouth.
they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite
I don't think
subject.
it's anyone's favorite subject. Hey, let's go make Solus uncomfy.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
You miss court intrigue? When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option...
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people
Calls me Lethalon,
this is
though.
the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briala is doing quite well on their behalf.
Clearly, I'm his people.
She is an admirable woman.
She's done good work. Hopefully, with our help, she can help them even more.
Yes. However much I identify, or fail to identify, with her people, Briala's efforts have been remarkable. She organized resistance against a powerful enemy, using only her wits and the resources at hand. That demands respect, especially in a world where most would look at her and only see a pair of pointed ears.
You with the pointed ears. Dorian. Dorian.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace.
SD.
You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
That's something you'd like to do more often, then?
Watch as you twist an entire empire around your little finger. Yes, please. Of course, that leaves only Tevinter. And it wouldn't work as well there.
No. Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an evening lacks a murder, we sniff.
There was a lot of murder.
I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way.
Murder.
Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I should go.
You know
I'm
where
of
I'll be.
despair.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
Alright,
I'll leave you to it.
Here is the request the leader of the tradesmen made.
Yes, I'll see to it.
A request has been made of you.
Has one
Inquisitor.
actually been made to me?
Here it is.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Yana. Okay.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Exactly. I'm for boyfriend. That was a bit delayed. Idiot.
Ryland's men will monitor the situation.
Yes, sir. We'll begin preparations at once.
In the meantime, we'll send
Spicy
soldiers
time. What?
to assist with the relief effort. That will be all.
Sir.
You should lock
There's
it.
something more, isn't there?
Jim will come in.
Wishing we were somewhere else?
I barely found time to get away before. This war won't last forever. When it started, I hadn't considered much beyond our survival. But things are different now.
What do you mean?
I find myself wondering what will happen after. When this is over, I won't want to move on. Not from you. But I don't know what you... That is, if you...
Those are sad options. We don't do sad options. Did we not already do this?
Cullen, do you need to ask?
I suppose not. I want...
There's literally a bed to find. We did make it to the bed.
No. Leave me. Leave me.
Bad dream.
They always are. Without lyrium, they're worse. I didn't mean to worry you.
You can let me worry about you a little.
All right. You are... I have never felt anything like this.
I love you. You know that, right?
I love you too.
I think we're safe. Yep, we're safe. Paula's no longer in bed. How? Sir, how did you not freeze? Where was the blanket? You're good.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
Oh, that's great. There was no blanket. Ow. Ow. Ow.
At least there was dancing.
Or an attempt at it, anyway.
I thought you did well.
Well, I'm grateful for your poor taste in dance partners.
I heard that he didn't get it fixed because claustrophobic, which I mean, yeah. Look, I got big windows. You can come move into my room.
Do you have some
It's
time?
fine.
Of course.
I was hoping we could spend some time together.
I would like that.
Adorable. Yeah. No, it makes sense. Also, Kirkwall couldn't have been like super great for his claustrophobia. Literally prison. I wish they would have said something. Oh, he definitely should. I wish they would have like a comment like if you like when you prank him before something about the desk being a little shaky. All right, let's go talk to Cole. Oh, I should ask him if there's anything you need to know. Actually, you know.
It's good to see you.
Visitor.
Is there anything I should know?
My senior officers report that the soldiers are in good spirits. Having the Imperial Army as an ally has bolstered their confidence. The Orlesian military is highly regarded. Of course, I'd wager our own recruits are equal to any chevalier.
Yes.
Is there anything I should know?
Your plan is sound. We are ready to move on the Arbor Wilds when you give the word. I will see you reach the temple before Corypheus.
That's all for now.
Have they told me about the Arbor Wilds? Am I just not paying attention? I don't think I've heard about the Arbor Wilds yet. They might have said something, I don't remember.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
I agree.
That would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
I was gonna jump. I need to go talk to Sarah.
You all
We'll
right,
make
sir?
good use of it.
Thank you.
Long day.
So sad. Oh.
You all right, sir? Of course.
Closed.
Very well.
What have you done? The oath you have taken is all but broken.
One for the Empress, for Gaspard, Briala, the Duchess, and Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot.
Good.
A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a book for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one Empress's arse? Ugh, that
Apparently
place.
a lot.
Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Hate them. I got bit by a couple. Most summers of my childhood.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Yeah, I'll try. Why is there another exclamation point down there?
Hey, it's you again.
Is your network of contacts
She's so
still active
tall.
after what happened?
What is she standing on?
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
It seems like it should be more complicated than that.
That's why you be bad at it and why I'm here. You don't want to play, don't play. That's simple too.
Alright.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Creme?
Your worship?
Creme de la creme?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the chargers?
A few Orlesian nobles didn't like how things ended at the Winter Palace. They're not rebelling outright, but they've brought in mercenary companies in preparation.
Of course they
Chargers have a good reputation. If we go in, we can buy the companies out from underneath them. The nobles will lose the men they meant for causing trouble, and the Inquisition gets some fresh blood.
We'll talk later.
He looks like Bran. Just a little bit.
Thank you. You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess.
Agreed.
At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on
We
each
will
other's
now be
dicks while the
traveling
country
with
goes to crap.
only Iron Bull, Cole, and Dorian.
Corypheus had agents sowing dissent and muddying the waters.
That's just it. Orlais is so vulnerable. If you killed everyone in the Triumvirate, the Qun would survive unchanged. I don't know. The Qun isn't perfect, but it doesn't care what any single person wants. Orlais is full of people who care about nothing else.
Yeah, they both have their problems. Should have had the dance class before.
Inquisitor?
What's the current mood?
Unlikely.
What's the word out there?
7 people want your minstrel dead. They'd settle for smashing her lute, but they're afraid she'd sing about it.
As you were.
Inquisitor?
It's 7.
Hey.
Hey.
What's been going on?
They've done a lot with this place. I'm impressed.
I have to go.
No.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one
Xander's
day,
not
Mother
great at
Blizzard.
making people agree with each other.
Talk to her, your worship.
Yeah, you keep telling me that, and I do exactly the opposite of what you want me to do, so you might want to start rethinking that.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine.
Yes, I have.
Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were,
Amar
at
is the
least,
name of
part
Hawk.
of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Could you imagine my Dalish elf, who's also a mage, asking why she's not a candidate? Oh, that's funny.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began.
I don't know what they intended.
The Chantry should provide faith, hope.
It's all
Instead,
gone
it cannot veer
backwards.
from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian?
Yes.
Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous.
thinks
But he would
hero.
never step
But
foot in a chantry.
whatever.
It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
What about Leliana?
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
And what would you change?
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Your determination is admirable.
I do nothing that is not worth doing with all my heart.
It's your most attractive trait.
The fuck is that smile? I call her... what? What? You can't smile at me like that and then say you're straight. Not possible.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Am I in a committed relationship with Cullen? Yes. What the fuck, dude? Oh. You want more Corey?
He wants what? I don't know. I just brought the message. Oh my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral.
I guess.
Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
This?
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for.
Okay.
I think I like this job.
As you were.
I mean, you've probably been doing it for months at this point.
What did I tell you?
It's good to see you.
Do you have any advice for me?
It seems that Corypheus searches for elven artifacts. That's hardly surprising. Tevinter power is based on what those vultures scavenged from the ancient elves. Whatever advantage he hopes to gain, we need to stop him at once.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
So glad she stopped insulting all of our friends. Oh, you guys still talk to Blackwall. Why is he like the only one over here? Everyone else is in a nice little circle, and then Blackwall is all by himself. You know, it makes sense. Yeah, like
Inquisitor.
Because like
a unique issue has arisen, Inquisitor. I pass
Blackwall,
it to you for consideration.
but no. You want Blackwall? Okay, have a good night. Get some nice sleep. I hope it's full too. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging out. Blackwall.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Sure. This is awkward. So awkward.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck.
Hate this part.
And strung it up. Do you know what I did?
You stopped them. Cut the dog down.
Blackwall, if you know, would do this.
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of
Face
matching what
says
you've
that
done.
you're angry at
Don't
me.
you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
Who you're angry at? I just know that you're angry.
I wonder who knows pain has tried the game. There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Oh, I wasn't planning. Blackwall's being angsty. I wonder why Blackwall's being angsty.
There must be something here.
Visitor, you've been a friend and an inspiration, giving me the wisdom to know right from wrong. More importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It's been my honor to serve you. You wanna know where I was the first time Blackwall disappeared on me? Right fucking here. Yeah.
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
I didn't know there were two ways that that conversation could have gone. In the hay, and then gone. Just gone.
Go on. Leliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Leliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Crumpled sheet of paper. It looks like it was removed from the recent report to Sister Leliana. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay said that completely wrong. One of the soldiers responsible for the Callier massacre of 937 was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating, that he was just following the orders of his captain. Captain Tom Rainier is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week. Yep.
Inquisitor.
Yes.
Inquisitor, you have come to the attention of the powerful, and I am the response. Monsieur Faris at your service. You will find my wares unique. I sell influence.
Yes, yes. Alright, is there anyone else I need to talk to? Maybe someone in the courtyard. In Josephine. Probably head to my room just because. There.
Inquisitor.
None of these are ready. Yes, we got the Philanderous so we can finish the...
Good, Inquisitor. I am glad that issue has been resolved.
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
We are groaning with resources, a reflection of your competence and inspiration.
As you were.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Background! Son of the king!
You're the Inquisitor.
Yes.
Mother never told me the Inquisitor was an elf.
A bad thing. I am indeed an elf.
The ears gave me away, didn't they?
No, your blood is very old. I saw it right away.
Kieran.
That's not
you
good.
bothering
That's
the Inquisitor?
concerning.
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
That was an
I
option.
did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
Go on.
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
Your son?
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family.
The
But he
real
goes
reason
where I
we're
go.
going to
Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy,
wanted to
but
leave,
seldom
or
troublesome.
like, so she could wear whatever the fuck she wants.
Will his father be joining us as well?
I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
You know, usually I don't do this one, but he just told me he knew I was an elf because my blood's old.
There's something rather unusual about him.
There is. He is a special lad. It falls to me to protect him from anything and anyone that mean him ill. Most of all, he must be protected from myself. No one could harm him more than I. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
You know the thing she says about two things about men, and one of them being that they're attracted to you, it works for her too. difficulties with Morgan. And probably with my warden as well. Very serious.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Yeah, Solus could have used a healthy dose of that fear. Healthy dose. Ooh, pretty mirror. That doesn't reflect super well. Bedroom and Josephine? I mean, I could talk to Mother Giselle, but you know. Unless I'm paying a fate, like, do that last. Like, a faithful or whatever. Drostian. Wizard, I don't usually talk to her much. This will keep both Colin and I very warm. Build the furs on the pillows. Will be very comfortable. If it gets too warm, there's the outdoors right here. No ladders. I can't imagine like climbing up those ladders all the time with all that armor on. Got an owl mask. Bag. Goblet on paper. Alright. Back down. Josephine Orton. Maybe we just do sit in judgment first. We might get
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Empress Celine left her fate to me. Interesting.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
I don't know if I want her working for me. Cause like I wish I would have killed her, but can keep her. You kind of living under the keep your friends close, your enemies closer type thing.
She remains a creature of formality and opportunity. We have use for both. Grand Duchess, Josephine will see that your wiles profit the Inquisition. Don't disappoint.
Oh, one must remember that the game is never truly over, your worship.
He sold assistant. Loading, loading, loading. Alright. Now we can go talk to Josephine.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
You don't see the Empress of Orlais almost killed in cold blood every day.
Not so brazenly, no. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
You'd think the game's greatest players would spot a murderer in their midst.
As I said, insularity. Familiar rivals become the only ones worth sparring with. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
I kept dreading I'd drop the wrong spoon or step on a general's foot.
Well done. Feuds that spanned ages have sparked over less.
Really?
Inquisitor never underestimates the enmity of those for whom outrage is a sport.
Right.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds. For the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee.
You talked about this, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, sir? You haven't talked to me about the Arbor Wilds yet.
We strike Corypheus now, while his people are reeling. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Okay. Someone has to be a little bit concerned about that.
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
This belonged to my people.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If
Wonder
Corypheus
why.
has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
Well then.
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
It's implied that you've already tried to go there, which means you probably already know what's waiting for us. Why didn't she mourn? Why didn't she warn us about why it's so dangerous?
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
Morgan looks great in blue lighting. I look really fucking weak.
I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Oh, we search. See if we can find Meryl's Illuvian in the background. Here somewhere.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
This place isn't natural. It almost seems... constructed. It's as if someone made a pocket within the Fade with its own rules of reality. If the ancient elves could do this...
It seems remarkable that the Magisters of Tevinter could ever challenge them. Yes.
It's deteriorating. Eventually, this place will simply collapse on itself.
Who can say how old it is? For now it stands, and thus retains its value.
This is all very interesting, but why show it to me?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Eluvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
There is Maris. There it is. It's right back there.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Left side. There. Just barely visible, but there. And now it's just a wiggly mirror. War table. I can the blessings.
Your worship.
I got distracted. I didn't even get distracted. I went there for a purpose, and they denied me that purpose. You dance with the Dowager? Is the Almanad? Matter.
Inquisitor. To work?
Nice. Any ad? Colin. That's all I'm calling.
All right.
Chris?
At your service.
Blackmail. Not so Bonnie. friendly. Then it was. It might be possible that I have too many tabs open. Potentially. Sure.
Inquisitor.
Dominic Kunari. Dominic Kunari as the most obvious suspect. Oh. Leliana. Order, please. Eight. Eris. I guess Leliana.
Inquisitor.
I can't remember which one I did before. You need to stop it. Josephine. And we're broken. Is with angered eye. Treated with Josephine. Married to matchmaker intended. Yeah, Leliana, no. Bad. Leliana, stop it. For love! With my love! Judgment Plane. There's so many of these. Josephine.
At your service.
Now to Berlin, which hopefully there's not a lot. Oh no. And Wycombe. I have to do it with Colin. What the hell?
Inquisitor.
Thank you for making sure my family didn't die. That's like the highest stakes of all of these. Stop. Why is there so many?
Inquisitor.
Then... Hey, it's Alistair! Inquisitor. Here's the thing. I don't even own a mask. Thus, when the Orlesian Empress invites me to engage in real peace talks, I get nervous. I don't know what Orlesians mean when they say that, but I hear it involves poison and dancing. Perhaps both at the same time. I'm told you know Empress Celine. She owes you for that whole saved your life business. Considering you also helped me save mine, perhaps the Inquisition could help make these talks happen. King Alistair Theron. So much. Talks between Ferelden and Orlais took place in Jadar, and it was not easy to keep matters from spiraling out of control. King Alistair is no diplomat, after all, and had little patience for the endless fanfare. Thankfully, the Orlesians are uninterested in more war, and we were able to smooth the way towards an eventual peace treaty. The king sent along a sword that once belonged to the Ferelden hero king Callan had, as thanks for what the Inquisition helped create. I love him! Anything else over here that popped up? Oh, okay. Let's unlock both of these. It. Now. It. Not now.
Inquisitor.
Look, Arbor's Blessing.
Let's see what we have.
So much. How overloaded is my bag right now?
Flower motif, I think.
Inventory. Only 9. Kind of surprised. Oh, she doesn't have a staff equipped. There. Florian is using lightning. Or this one. Of the other kinds. Kindly. All of these. Goodbye. Yes, here's a better bow, Sarah. Here, your Dalish bow, in fact. Oh, fuck. I kind of just realized Blackwall's not here. Why was one of them like 40, the others are 39? Andrew, where are you? Well, why do these all have shirts?
This is where a smith should be.
Alright, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff before I can start separating things. First thing I sell, I need to unsell. And I can't unsell it until I sell fucking A. Okay, now I can buy back. Wait, did Blackwall leave his shit? Blackwall leave his armor? I need so much more armor blessing than I have. Very beautiful. Let me put my hat back on. That upgrades too. This? No, Dorian. Never mind. Phyllis? More things. That's Fox. Oh, I should probably talk to you guys.
Something strange for you, Inquisitor. You're used to that by now, right?
What's that you do, exactly?
I was born to the Forge. That's literal in this mythcast. So the hammer and tongue, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
You mean Sandal?
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks?
There's an art to the Forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
What's the story with enchanting?
Lyrium is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. Drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant.
Thanks for the warning.
So it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
Another time, Dagna.
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
What about you? Got anything for me?
Inquisitor.
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
Right now she probably does.
It needed work.
And fine work she's done to it. And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot of change lately. Cheery as sugared flowers she is.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Anyone I missed? I don't think there is. I could potentially have a thing for me. Mission. Or table or otherwise.
know the sanctity of our great institutions is intact.
Say what now?
The Empress. She holds the
Never go down here. I don't think we have anyone imprisoned. Why are you down here? There's no one in here.
No one to watch over, your worship.
Yeah, why are you down
we
here?
We either have many friends, or you've made short work of enemies.
Put them to work. Why are you down here? Right over here, want to check that. Oh. Okay. I think we're going to save it here and then start next time. I'm going to go save Blackwall from his... whatever. Right. Saving that. I hope the frames were better this time than normal. OBS said they were. I don't know if I trust OBS. See if there's anyone on to raid tonight. Playing Inquisition. Good night. Have a good sleep, and we'll be back on Monday with more Dragon Age. Could always do this. I really need people to start putting their things. Need more people to put their tabs back. Alright. We can probably raid Celeste. She's not playing Inquisition, but she's playing God of War. Never mind, she just ended her stream. I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition. I mean Origins, we could do that one. As you know, they're also ending their stream because that would, at that point, I'm just gonna say. Does not look like they're ending the stream. We will raid early and you guys on Monday.